Make it quick. we meet again. I think we're done here.
Welcome to Capsized Charters. Soon I'll get back on the waves. I see you noticed my new book. Wasn't expecting to get a package, least of all from Melee Island. But I guess Mojo works in mysterious ways. Told me everything I need to know. So now, if Threepwood is trapped in his own little fantasy land, we get to be the ones to tear it all down. It's the only way he'll ever agree to come back here. I've sent word to the Pirate Lord. He should be here in just a few...
Captain Capsize has been gracious enough to inform me of all you've discovered. It seems that Guybrush's current predicament is no accident. I still believe that Guybrush can become the legend he wishes to be. He has many more adventures ahead, but first, we must free him from the clutches of his old foe.
LeChuck's a pompous old blowhard, but he's still dangerous. And if Threepwood is out of the picture, he'll go after Elaine next.
Ah, yes. I understand he has something of an infatuation with her.
That's one way of putting it. Anyway, the book also says there's a way to snap Threepwood out of whatever LeChuck's done to him.
Then it seems the time is right to return to the Sea of the Damned. Allow me! Only Guybrush knows how to reach LeChuck. You must do whatever it takes to make him see the truth. If I were you, I'd start by visiting the island's House of Mojo. Something tells me you're already expected.
so sorry to bother you, but the captain would like to work.
Well now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look. Threepwood belongs to me now, and that's the way he likes it. Ye can try and talk sense into him until you're blue in the face, for all the good it'll do. But while ye waste your breath, I'll be doing as I please on the Sea of Thieves.
But I can be merciful. Once I'm running the place, if ye swear an oath to follow the orders of your nefarious new pirate lord, you could become richer and more powerful than you've ever dreamed of. I'll leave ye to consider my offer. I have work to do.
We're engaged in important pirate business right now. Come and see us later.
Swill out me sockets! It's good to see you again. I don't suppose you've seen Murray on your travels? I've been trying my hardest to insult every last filthy, devious, amoral crook who stops by. But it's just not the same by myself. Murray always had what you might call a natural talent for verbal abuse. I hear he's taking up insult coaching as a full-time job. It's not as daft as it sounds. A really hurtful remark can be just the thing to throw an opponent off balance and give you a chance to strike. I'd offered to teach you the basics, but my sword's stuck in my belt, which is holding up me pantaloons, which are keeping my legs nice and warm, wherever they are.
Not so fast. I don't know where you've been, and I really don't care. But if you think you can just waltz back into my kitchen, you can think again. You turn up late for work, you don't wash your hands, you use up all my best ingredients. Worst of all, you feed my prime steak to a bunch of mangy mutts. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who are kind to hungry animals. You're fired!
Ahoy there! Welcome back to Melee Island. If you're referring to that rumor about LeChuck, I still don't believe a word of it. But some folks are suckers for a good story. They say that LeChuck and his crew assailed the governor's mansion, hoping to take revenge against the legend of Monkey Island. 70 pirates, each of them 8 feet tall. And one by one, the legend of Monkey Island cut them all. Ha! Well, as I say, they are. And no one seems to know why, or, well, I can't say they'll be. If you ask me, things have actually improved. And it's all thanks to the... That'll be the International House of Mojo. Purveyors of potions, vendors of vexing victuals, and the only shop in town that sells those biscuits I like. The governor's guards shut the place down shortly. Now that they're no longer, you'd do well to stay on the owner's good side.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to co-op it.
Hey, didn't you get to meet the legend of Monkey Island? You should go and tell the pirate...
We want to visit the circus.
I wish we could find another corner to stand.
No more autographs. No more autographs.
Hi there, Fancy Pants. Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than last time. As a matter of fact, I do. I'm trialing something I call Boskoff. Buy one, shipmates get one free. It's a way to encourage pirate crews to buy my wares. Oh, you're a quick one. Well, my stock of mighty pirate swords haven't exactly been flying off the shelves. I'm sick of tripping over them every 5 minutes. I wish pirates still... Nope, I've been for now. Who was it that just so... I should probably turn you over to the... Well, most folks would say it's the legend. She lives away out in the forest, though, so good luck getting to meet her. Oh, well, the thing about that is, the main... You see, she and I mean, no...
Fate has brought us back together. I regret I could not summon you sooner, but things work differently in the Sea of the Damned. It took some time to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses. A potion that can convey the truth of the pirate life must be concocted using emblems of true pirate courage. The only way to acquire such things is to undertake the 3 legendary trials. Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you. Speak with them in the scum bar. Then return to me. I'll be working on a drop of something special to help you on your way. Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you.
This had better be worth interrupting our grog.
The governor granted you an audience? Well, this changes matters.
The legend of Monkey Island doesn't waste his time with pirate wannabes.
That may be so, but nobody's gone through the trials in an age and lived to tell the tale.
Then it'll be their funeral, and all the more grog for us. Very well. With the governor's blessing, we shall begin the three legendary trials!
There are 3 devilishly difficult trials every pilot must undertake, inspired by the legend of Monkey Island.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery.
And the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
I have a very short attention span.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. And gather proof that you've done it.
We prepared some documentation to help you on your way. You can always ask us for advice.
It's the least we can do for making the legendary trials so confoundingly impossible.
Now your first task will be clearing away this accursed fog. Fella can't see past his own beard out there.
Well, if it's cursed fog you want clearing away, I happen to have considerable experience in that regard. There was a time at Sailor's Grave where all were waiting.
Oh, not the lighthouse story again! Get to the point!
Very well. Ye must return to the Mojo shop and lay your hands on a mystical brew to dispel that infernal mist.
Is that all?
We could have told him that, you dim-witted decoration.
Everyone's a critic.
Do you bring news? You are undertaking the 3 trials? Excellent. Then you'll be needing this list. I have foreseen much that will aid you in the trials. Even in his slumber, Guybrush will be able to assist you. Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trials. Without silver, you must use other means to acquire what you seek.
Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than last time. Not unless you've got something real valuable to use as collateral, and I can already tell by your outfit that you don't. But I do have a few spare notes of credit lying around, if you can get one signed by someone in good standing. Someone like the governor. We'll talk.
No more autographs.
Ahoy there, Fancy Pants. Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than last time. Not unless you... But I do have... Well, I'll be. You actually got it signed. That'll do nicely as store credit. Now take your time and look around. I'm open all hours.
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trials. Without silver...
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally. A trade? I don't think so. The only maps in town that are more valuable than mine belong to the Legend of Monkey Island. Maybe I could be convinced to accept a chart from one of the governor's adventures. That'd be worth a small fortune for me, and a map for you. The shelves in that old mansion must be packed with all kinds of treasures. Next time you're in the area,
Swill out me sockets! It's good.
I don't care what you say. You're still fired. Now get up.
Is that one of the governor's famous sea charts? Okay, you got a deal. The treasure map is yours. Nobody else wanted it anyway.
Ahoy back to you.
I remember undertaking the trial of thievery myself. Well, you can't just steal any old treasure and call yourself a true pirate. We want you to procure a very special item. It used to be hidden in the governor's mansion, but now it's in the hands of a shifty ship salesman named Stan. He uses it to lure curious pirates out to his business. The man's a born swindler, and all the threats and bargains in the world won't faze it. Well, you can't just steal any old treasure and...
Now, see here, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got to keep watch, especially when there's a pickpocket sneaking around in all this fog. Now, see here,
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to call. That's privileged client. Of course, it's also true that they break easy.
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 track. Now you are almost ready for what lies ahead. But I have one last gift to bestow. I have used the last of your root beer, along with many other strange and dangerous ingredients, to brew a magnificent Mojo potion of unrivaled potency. Now it is time to dispel the mist that cloaks us from those in your world. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free.
Now, see here,
Take my potion to...
Gold's no good to me.
Ahoy there. Welcome back to me.
Yikes! What did you do? What's happening?
Howdy. The name's Stan, like on the sign. And my day just got 10 times brighter now that you're here. You don't need to say anything. I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure in my possession. Well, just between us, the rumors are true. Each and every one of the beautiful boats you see here is a true treasure. That's the Stan S. Stanman guarantee. So tell me, how can I make you the deal of a lifetime? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi? Trust me, I want you to leave here happy. Why not start by taking a look around? You have any questions? I'll be right with you. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. It's like I always say, if you don't keep my ships in good condition, we'll be parting on bad terms. Just kidding, that's a little brand, and seriously, don't worry about the paperwork, let me worry about it. All of our ships come packed. Tell you what, if you're sailing a ship from Stan's previously owned vessels and it sinks, and everyone is killed, we'll talk. Well, that's why the sign says Stan's previous... Unfortunately, I can't take on any new stock until I've cleared out some space here on the jetty. Gold? No. Pieces of 8 are the exception. But hey, that shouldn't... Wow, love that enthusiasm. But what say we match you with the ship of your dreams before we talk about those amazing upgrades? How much are you looking to spend? I don't want you to feel any pressure. When you see something you like, I'll be right here. When you've made a decision, I'll be here. I knew it! One of my ships is calling to you. Let's talk about money. Your money. Step aside, please. Time is money. Don't be a stranger now. Oh, couldn't stay away, huh? I know the feeling. Hey, how about a little breathing room? Take all the time you need. Do come back soon.
What in the world? Disturbing me at this time of night. Ought to show a little respect. Oh, there it is.
What do you want? Well, you got my attention. What do you want? Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their own 2 hands? Me. That's who. Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate wannabes who come to my door and bother me. So much for that idea. Now let me guess. You want me to train you to be better than the Sword Master? Oh, listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. To even come close would take years of practice and the quickest wits in the Caribbean. But business has been slow since Guybrush became governor. I guess I am getting a little low on funds. Stop wasting my time. Now what do you want? Well, you got my attention.
This is where I began my journey to challenge the Sword Master. Just looking at all this training equipment makes my muscles sore.
what I'm hearing. You are so irresponsible.
Me? You're the one who insisted upon audience participation. People only take part if there's a big, flashy prize.
But 10,000 pieces of egg? We don't have that kind of money.
Won't you relax? Nobody is actually going to succeed at this. It's impossible. They'll try, they'll fall, the audience will laugh, and everyone will go home happy.
We don't know that it's impossible. And we can't possibly test it ourselves.
So we find a volunteer. Stop being such a meathead.
Fishhead.
Toady.
Whistle.
Shush! We have company.
Welcome! Come in, come in! Your timing could not be better. How would you like a chance to win a prize?
A grand prize?
A glorious grand prize?
Of 10,000 pieces of eight?
Or thereabouts.
By being the first to try our death-defying...
But perfectly safe, huh?
Melee Island Spectacular!
The latest, greatest creation of the amazing, acrobatic,
fabulous, flying, phenomenal
Fettuccini Brothers!
That's us!
When you are ready to become a superstar, talk to my brother Bill about your costume.
And my brother Alfredo to go through the routine. We'll be ready when you are.
So, what do you say? Ready to take on our challenge and win the prize of a lifetime? It's the latest part of our new circus routine, inspired by stories about a legend. We take a volunteer from the audience and put them through a few teensy-weensy It may not make you as famous as the... Once you're in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then, you must climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, and ring the second bell. After that, you must leap across the platforms and ring the third bell. Then, slide down the wire and ring the last bell by that cannon over there. Then, it's time for the grand finale. You must climb into the cannon, launch yourself through all of the rings, and land...
You have to be in costume to take part in the Melee Island Spectacular. Have you never been to this? The most important part of your costume is the safety helm. Well, you do here. The pirates and the circus pirates are all about but honest. You can ring that bell all you... It is an unbelievable. Of course we do.
So, what do you say? Ready to take on our... You hit the ground, Doc! We don't expect you to succeed on... So, what is the... We take it may not... Is the latest part. We take a volunteer. It may not make... Once after then... You hit... We don't expect...
You have to be in costume to take part in the Melee Island Spectacular. Pirates are all... But, honestly, you can ring that bell all you want. It is an unbelievable... And of course we do. Have you the most...
So, what do you say?
Was there ever a real troll here? Probably not. But if someone's willing to go that far just for a herring, I don't want to make them angry.
It's my new favorite customer. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. I got all day. Charming replica, isn't it? Almost as good as the genuine article. draws in customers like you wouldn't believe. So I'm afraid it's not for sale. And before you ask, the real deal's under lock and key in my office. I know. It can be so hard to choose. Would you mind getting out of my way? Oh, sorry. Can't let you into the office. Company policy. Oops! Don't mind me. What else can I show you? I'll just be squeezing past now.
This is where I purchased my first ever pirate ship, the mighty Sea Monkey. Well, actually, it wasn't all that mighty, but it had a lot of personality.
Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest? We've been getting some great deals in stock. What else can I show you? How much are you looking to spend? Would you mind getting out of my way? Take a walk. Clear your head.
Now what do you want? Well, you got my... Yeah, well, you... Who do you think? Because... Now, listen, there isn't a pirate alive. But business has been slow since Guybrush be... Stop wasting my time.
Step aside, please. Time is money. There's still time to change your mind.
Now what do you want?
If you're here to be amazed by the natural wonders of Meat Hook's astonishing animal attractions, you're too late. We're out of business, and soon I'll be out of here for good. I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of the... you don't need to tell me. Nope, it's too... It's only... It breaks my heart to go outside alone. Are you the only one? Obviously, he was the first person I... Oh, yeah? Well, you'd think he'd be a little more... Of course, he did. Not so long ago. But then, LeChuck... I got so sure it worked. The trouble is, once free...
After LeChuck kidnapped Elaine, I came here and asked Meat Hook to join my crew. Convincing him I should be the captain was weirder than I expected.
I already told you we're closed. If you're here, are you kidding me? The beast is the only one around here who's fearless enough to tame the beast. Obviously, he was the first person I asked. Oh, yeah? Well, you'd think he'd be a little more friendly to his own. Of course, he did.
all day. Don't be a stranger now. Welcome back to Stan's previously owned vessels. Be right there. Step aside, please. Time is money. Ah, this is one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill your tankard when you can have grog on demand? Unfortunately, I can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity. We've been getting some great deals in stock. When you see something you like, I'll be right here. When you've made a decision, I'll be here. Step aside, please. Time is money. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the you bet. I'd take a vacation. Oh, hey, that reminds me. How's your shopping spree going? Anything caught your eye? Well, be sure to let your old buddy stay. Oh, that's just a formality. Believe me, I'd change it if I could, but you know how things are. Now, let's get back to your purchase. It's like I always say, if you just kidding, that's a little seriously, don't worry about the paperwork. Let me tell you what, if you're sailing a ship from Stan's Hey, how about a little breathing room? Look out, world, Stan is coming through. Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a beauty like this? Well, I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap. Let's talk about money. Your money. Oops, don't mind me. You have a keen eye, Fred. That's the headless monkey, as featured in Great Shipwrecks of Our Century. A very prestigious catalog of naval calamity. According to the logbook, she was sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again, and now she exists as some kind of weird ghost galleon. I don't know how or why, I just know that it makes her a truly special ship. Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent. She's got it all. I'll just be squeezing past now. Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest? I don't want you to feel any pressure. I know. It can be so hard to choose. I know. It can be so hard to choose. I'm on my way. You can simply smell the history rolling off this beauty. Unfortunately, her logbook was heavily water damaged, so she's as mysterious as she is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise. Would you mind getting out of my way? When you've made a decision, I'll be here. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. All right, let's talk financing. As you've seen, we offer a wide range of options, ranging from premium to super deluxe premium quality. Our top-of-the-line model is the Black Pearl, which is competitively priced at 20,000 pieces of 8. That's economics, my friend. You have to spend money to make money. But if you don't have that level of disposable income, well... An example of our budget models would be the Headless Monkey. Absolutely within your price range, and the perfect ship for your needs. That's why it breaks my heart to inform you that she's already been sold. I'm just waiting on her new owner to collect her. Sorry, but that's life. Perhaps we can discuss some of the other options. Sorry, but I couldn't possibly devote... All right, take it easy. If you must know, it was purchased by a guy named Meat Hook. He runs a little place over on Hook Island. He told me that some unfortunate circumstances require him to set sail, and pronto. So I sold him the ship to do it. Listen, I've got a reputation to think of. If I pulled out of a completed transaction, Stan's previously owned vessels would be a laughingstock. Tell you what, if you deal with Meat Hook directly and he gives you his bill of sale, I'll sign the headless monkey over to you. Everybody, if you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not, hey...
I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of... Sorry, but that ship belongs to me now. I needed to leave. You? Har 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 har. That's a good one. Even if you could somehow tame the beast, there's a bunch of preparation work you'd have to handle to stop it escaping again. Wow, you really mean it? I don't know what to say. Not even the legend of Monkey Island has ever been this nice to me. Okay, let's do it. But I'm in charge. I'll give the orders and you can handle the manual labor. First things first, we need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some planks to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside. First things first, we need to fix... Mother of pearl! The lever that shuts the door is broken. We'll need some kind of handle to repair it. Something sturdy, too. Driftwood won't last 5 seconds. Go and see what you can find. Okay, listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind. You got that? Okay, listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. Ha! You found it! This stuff goes great with a bowl of the Captain's Crunch. Bossing you around is giving me an appetite. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the tune written down, somewhere. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave. Lucky for you, they... All that's left now is to capture... All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn up. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage.
After LeChuck kidnapped Elaine, I came here and asked Meathook to join my crew. Convincing him I should be the captain was weirder than I expected.
All that's left now, lucky for you, All that's left now is to capture. All that's left now, lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the tune written down. Don't just stand there. Get it back in the cage and shut the door. I don't believe it. You have the guts, the courage, the sheer audacity to face down the beast in its lair and wrestle it back into captivity. And you're still alive. Now I can rebuild my shattered dreams and make this place the tourist trap it was always destined to be. Here, take my bill of sale. I don't need a ship anymore. I'm staying right here on Hook Island to guard the beast and rake in the silver.
If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not, hey... Well, aren't you the shrewd negotiator? Congratulations! And now that you've got a ship, it's time to talk about all the extra features you'll be needing. We've been getting some great deals in stock. Ooh, now I really shouldn't have left these on display. They're actually reserved for a very important client who's one of my most loyal customers. But you know what? I really feel like we've bonded today. There's a genuine connection forming between us. That's why I couldn't bear to see you go into battle without these cannons. I just don't know how I'd live with myself. If you want them, they're yours. Or did you have a different purchase in mind? These are bargains from any angle. You know, nothing screams pirate like standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer this way and that. But tell me, have you thought what would happen if that wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards? I've seen it happen. That's why I always keep at least one of these in stock. You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. You can't put a price on that. Now, has anything else caught your eye? Ooh, one of these beauties caught your... Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Stan, my ship already has a capstan. But you know what she doesn't have? She doesn't have a bona fide obsidian capstan with improved ratcheting, easy glide rotational action, and custom grip intensifiers, of course. You've heard the saying, weigh anchor. Well, this, my friend, is the only way to anchor. What else can I show you today? What else can I show you? Now this is an item for the discerning ship captain. Why cram all your outfits in a moldy old clothing chest when you could store them in style? That's solid wood from a genuine...
There, see? Plenty of room to hide. And I'm waving my arms around, too. In fact, now that I think about it, I think you could fit an entire crew in here. Maybe add your table, really carve yourself out of space before ship. It can be so important to take 5 minutes of beauty time, you know? It's so warm and cozy, I almost don't want to leave. But if I stay here, who's going to tell me this cover? Uh-oh, looks like I'm running into a little technical issue. Nothing I can do.
Despite some questionable methods, you have claimed the idol of many hands from its hiding spot. I shall use it to pep the potency of my potion. The legendary trial of treasure huntery still lies ahead. Do not be fooled by its name. It's a challenge that will test your knowledge of these unfamiliar shores. Do not be discouraged by the legendary trial of the sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Now what do you want? Well, you got my attention, what do you... Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their... Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate... Now let me guess. You want me to train... Oh, that's priceless. Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend. But business has been slow since Guybrush became... Stop wasting my time. Now what do you want?
This is where I began my journey to challenge the Swordmaster. Just looking at all this training equipment makes my muscles sore.
So, what do you say? Ready to take on our challenge and win the prize of a lifetime?
You have to be in costume to take part in them. Have you never? The most important part of your... Well, are you doing?
I never expected to take part in a traveling circus, but Alfredo and Bill talked me into becoming a human cannonball. I can still taste the gunpowder.
They're actually doing it!
Take deep breaths.
They're so close! Make it to the ground from there.
Sure to land in the water. Oh, sorry. You're disqualified. You can't do it! I hope you have a head for heights.
I can't watch.
Get to the cannon!
I love this part. And the crowd goes wild.
I told you it wasn't impossible. Now what do we do?
Hey, come over here, Prego. We need to talk about your prize. Now, see here. I know we said that the grand prize was 10,000 pieces of 8, but...
But we forget to mention the administration fees.
We did. Oh, we did! And the mandatory Tri-Island Entertainment tax.
Canon maintenance charges.
Costume cleaning.
Voluntary compulsory contribution to the Melee Island Circus Orphans Foundation.
And the freight charges. So taking all of that into the account...
Your prize totals 404 pieces of 8. I'm so jealous.
Your old buddy Chad can use a hand right about now. Sorry, occupado. What is going on out there?
Now what do you want? Well, you got my... Yeah, well, what do you think? Because... Now, listen, what business you do, huh? If, that is, you can prove you're serious by showing me your mighty pirate sword. So do it! That's what I wanted to see. A blade fit for the legend of Monkey Island. I guess you can come inside. I remember the day Guybrush Threepwood came knocking on my door. Just like you did. I thought he was a wimpy little maggot who wouldn't last 10 seconds against the Sword Master. But now, he's the legend of Monkey Island and a role model for pirates everywhere. Just goes to show what you can accomplish if you believe in yourself. Now, I'm sure you're a big fan, and the idea of facing a living legend churns your guts up inside. Well, I say you've got to face that fear and use it to make you stronger. Just want you to know I don't do this with just anyone. But I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine. I think we can skip the basics. You've come this far, and any pirate can swing a lump of metal around. It's not just what you do, it's what you say that matters. Let's start simple. Use your sword to block the machine's attacks. I attack, you defend. That's how this part works. Not like that. Use your sword to block my attacks. I said block, as in defend yourself. Now it's your turn. Attack the machine. But what if, while we were fighting, I were to suddenly say, "My swordplay will amaze you"? That wasn't a retort. When I say, "My swordplay will amaze you," you should come back at me with something like, "Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. You ready to block my attacks?" Let's try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. No, try something more like... Well, everyone loves a good joke. My turn to attack. Let's try another. My swordplay will amaze you. Come at me again. That's more like it. Now, try insulting me. I'm shaking. Don't just stand there. Swing that sword of yours. You've learned everything I can teach you. All you can do now is get out there and learn as many insults as you can. Here's a map with locations that are popular among sword fighters. Go and pick some fights. When you're ready to challenge the Sword Master, you'll know it. As for me, I should probably fix up the machine. It's been a long time since it's taken such a beating. Now go on, get out of here!
go. Let me out! I've got ships to sell. Hey, your old buddy Stan could use a hand right about now. Hey, can anyone hear me?
Cower, mortal, for you have strayed into the presence of Murray, the demonic... Oh, it's you again. That useless body you found for me got smashed to pieces. Talk about shoddy craftsmanship. Well, I washed up on a beach. There was this whole thing with a hermit crab before I gnawed my way up a vine to freedom. I won't bore you. Anyway, now that you're here, you can provide me with some entertainment. Spots like this are great for sword-fighting contests. Did you come here to talk, or did you come here to fight? I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
I'll never turn down a good fight. No one has faced me and lived. Now's my chance.
That's pathetic. Try harder.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
That's more like it.
Oh, my feelings! Ain't you got something to say? With breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
This is getting embarrassing.
No one has ever beaten me in combat.
You can't take another hit.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I don't have time to duel with amateurs!
I guess we're about done here. Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? When you get a chance to use an insult of your own, try it out against your opponent. You never know. And if you were to borrow that comeback. Time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
Prepare to be humiliated! Come on, let's hear what you've got! With breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
Bender like that never hurt anybody.
No one has faced me and lived!
Don't let them intimidate you.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide!
You can't take another hit. They're speechless.
Hey, no fair! Ain't you got something to say? Oh, so this is your first time. This is too easy. I quit.
Better luck next time. Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? It's sword fight time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
I'll never turn down a good fight. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. You're no match for me.
Come on, put your back into it.
No one's faced me and lived.
Don't stop now. More insults.
Oh, my feelings!
wanna insult me, make it quick. Oh, yeah?
Wow, even I think that was
That was so cruel. I came here to be insulted.
One more should do it.
Hey, shut up!
Now that was insulting.
I wasn't ready!
Don't let this go to your head. Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
On guard! I'm the greatest fighter on the seas! Now's my chance.
Is that the best you can do?
My swordplay will amaze you. I see an opening.
If I were you, I'd give up now.
No one has faced me and lived.
One more, and you're finished. Couldn't have said it better myself.
That was so cruel. If you're going to insult me, make it quick. Oh, so this is your first time. I don't have time to duel with amateurs.
Come find me when you're ready to try again. Did you come here to talk or did... It's sword fight time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
On guard! I came here to be insulted. Too bad you met me on dry land.
That was pathetic. Try harder.
You're not fit to lick my boots. You're no match for me!
Well, that was humiliating. For you.
My swordplay will amaze you!
You can't take another hit. Oh, the anguish. Oh, the suffering.
That was so cruel! Well, say something! Oh, so this is your first time. This is too easy. I quit.
I guess we're about done here. Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? It's very simple. Block their strikes with you. After a while, your enemy will... If you can think of a good comeback, your opponent will be stunned. Sometimes you'll get it. Oh, and don't try running away, sneaking around while... The trick is to remember every insult used against... It's sword fight time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you. My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
They're sweet. I don't know what to say. Stop messing about and taunt me. I'll be scraping you off mine shortly.
Is that the best you can do?
No one has ever beaten me in combat.
Don't stop now. More insults.
That was a low blow. I came here to be insulted.
You've almost got them. Hey, you're not bad at this.
You're so mean.
It seems you're just naturally insulting.
Someone get me out of here.
I told you, there's no more I can teach you. Follow the map I gave you.
Did you come here to talk, or did you time for another fight? Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you. Need to catch your breath? Come here, you.
Banter like that never hurt anybody.
I'm the greatest fighter on the seas!
You might not be completely useless after all.
You are so mean. Come on, let's hear what you got. I'll be scraping you off mine shortly.
I don't get it.
No one has faced me and lived.
You can't take another hit. Now that was insulting.
That was a low blow. You out of insults already?
This could be a victory.
Well, everyone loves a good joke. Come back when you've learned the rules.
I guess we're about done here. Did you come here to talk? Time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
On guard! You won't win without a good insult. Only from laughing at you.
Don't let them intimidate you.
I'm here to take your life. Now's my chance.
That was pathetic. Try harder.
Need to catch your breath.
You can't take another hit. I bet there's more where that came from.
I can't think straight. Well, say something. Too bad you met me on dry land. God, there's no sport fighting you.
Come find me when you're ready to try again.